So I'd like to welcome you guys back to River City Girls. I'm Andrew Montani. Joining me is Matt Meschan with David Mansfield. So, yep, I really didn't do any side grinding or the like at this point because, well, surprise, surprise, the entire bus service across all of River City got knocked out. So I just had to pick a character that would take me to, well, a couple of places to level up here, and then maybe other places as we go along. Alright, inventory, what do you have, Studio? So we're gonna be going to River City High right after this. So how are you guys doing?
Oh, doing pretty good overall.
Yeah, same here. Happy for the weekend.
Got
First,
any plans, man?
I'm gonna hang out with a friend on Sunday. I'll go see Agent Parts 2 tomorrow.
Oh, okay. You
Stars
still playing the
Off.
Conquerors? You still playing the Conquerors?
Yeah, I'm on the Aztec one.
Okay.
I streamed DSM to film there one night.
Do they bring up human sacrifice at all?
Yeah, they do. Yeah,
Okay. You pretty much, to be faithful to the Aztecs, you pretty much would have to.
yes.
How
How about the part where Cortez has arrived already?
Okay, so you're at the Spanish Inquisition.
Yes. And, yeah, I might make a Pirates of the Caribbean reference somewhere. If they ever get to the gold part.
There's actually a part in Sid Meier's Pirates, the Fraxis Live Alive version, not the DOS version, where you can actually try to venture as far as to Mayan territory as you can. You just need a real large fleet, a real good crew, and, well, a well-motivated one near the top of your peak.
Can you play as a privateer or just pirate?
You can be a whole privateer if you want to. You can even play loyalist. You can also try to play each nation in the Caribbean against each other.
Oh, got it.
I think Pirates Gold on Sega Genesis was based off Sid Meier's. I think it was a board.
It was. So
Okay.
yeah,
That's the one I played.
It was originally Pirates by Sid Meier. Then you had Pirates Gold, so yeah, the Genesis version was also based off a DOS game. And then after Microprose, shut down and Praxis got most of their old IPs back, namely Civilization. Yeah, the crew ended up doing another Pirates game.
I remember on Pirates Gold there was 10 Pirates quests you had to do. And I think the most I ever got was 7. I never got all 10. Of course, I didn't really own the game, I think I just rented it.
Did Sid Meier's Pirates ever make any references to the Disney franchise later on, or no?
In Live the Life, I don't think I've gone far enough in my career to really experience that. And not to mention, they also admitted for Live the Life, they changed quite a few mechanics. So it's like you're not going to be doing like the Port Royal sacking where you're on your boat and you just bombard the fort. You actually do full land invasions now. Or it's more like a turn-based minigame for land invasions. There's also sneaking into hostile territory if it comes to that.
Oh god, awesome.
I remember one thing you could do is buy a whole bunch of stuff at one place and find another market in another city that was where you could sell it for profit. But
Yeah,
things would be changing all the time.
Wheel and dealing with the Dutch.
Thing is you rarely ever really have to fight if you don't want to. I mean, that's why you get more plunder and everything, but at least on Pirate's Gold, you'll say that you're being followed sometimes. Every once in a while, a pirate hunter will be after you, but if it's just even an enemy ship, you choose whether to engage or not.
Oh dear, another fashion-impaired brawler. How does your type always seem to find me? You again? Well, I hope you brought me an offering this time. Fine, I will help you with your fight. And your terrible fashion sense.
Ah, of course. The instant I try to charge, they'll just kick me in the nuts.
Ever been on a boardwalk kind of fair kind of thing or amusement park?
Like right near the coast or shoreline? Not
Yeah, like this.
really.
Me too. I've been on a boardwalk, but not with like all the stuff, all the shops. You thinking like Santa Monica kind of thing?
Yeah, that.
I bet things are overpriced.
Of course, like the usual tourist traffickings and what else? Sometimes you're just wondering if it's like, you know, where's the beverage stand or basically the fair just only on the coast.
Right. Top on Sarah.
Yep. Yeah, the instant they let their guard down like that, I really have to raise my guard instead of trying to follow up with a charge attack.
You catch any of the last bit of March Madness a few weeks back?
I thought we're in Final Four territory tomorrow on both of them.
Yeah.
Some of it, but you know, it's just whenever's been on Rabbit Ears TV.
We ended up having to get Switch on Roku TV. Or was it that? There's a thing on Roku where you can access Rabbit Ears TV. It's weird. I don't know what it's called, but my mom was able to find it.
Peace be with you, until it's not.
Pink cat robot.
Ah, I was staring in the wrong way for that. That's what I get for playing this game only once a week. And being at the part of the game where you can't reliably grind, or at least go to all the good nearby stores at once because of travel locking.
I'm looking forward to camping, not this coming Thursday, but the Thursday after that. 2 Thursdays away. Hopefully there won't be a bunch of yahoos in the campsite. You're supposed to have quiet hours from 10 till I think 8 or 9 a.m.
Otherwise,
You know, some people see camping as just a way excuse to party.
Acceptable. Acceptable. You've had your fun, now let me have mine. Leave!
What's your guys' favorite kind of donuts?
I would say straight glazed or straight flour donut with sugar coating is my go-to.
I like
Oh,
the
yeah.
chocolate ones.
If you ask me for a
Greg-
stuffed one, I'll take one with strawberry jelly.
For me, chocolate with sprinkles or regular glaze. Yeah.
I don't eat donuts that often. Where do you guys use? Do you guys have Krispy Kreme where you are?
Oh yeah, heck yeah, I do have it over here.
Right away. Please have a nice
Isn't Pennsylvania like more Dunkin'?
The closer you are to Boston, the more it's Dunkin' territory.
Yeah. Have you seen a single Krispy Kreme donut in Pennsylvania yet?
Not near me, and I haven't bothered to look up the map just yet.
What was that joke on Boondocks?
Oh, the Luther Burger.
That was awesome.
Yeah, that still is a. The Itis is still a good episode.
You can't eat this, Grandfather. You're gonna die.
No, it's like sausage and lasagna stuffed waffles or something like that. Where it's like stuffed catfish or bacon and waffle lasagna. It's like, Granddad, you can't serve this to people. It'll cause death. Oh, speaking of waffles, one of the directors of Tekken actually took to Twitter, and he was asking, for stage recommendations, and he was legitimately curious about saying, can you guys explain to me why you guys want me to add Waffle House in Tekken 8? Just legitimately curious. And there were and there were a lot of replies for that. Especially the one video where one of the servers ended up catching a chair that was thrown at her from the leg. I'm going, holy shit! And then others.
The thing about what? No, I'm sorry.
And then others had more wholesome responses about, the Waffle House Index, about how it's one of the more reliable indicators for a local economy to pick itself up from a near disaster condition, or if the place is closed, then you better get the hell out of town.
We have a whole bunch of Waffle Houses around us, but a lot of them really, really suck. The thing about Waffle Houses, you have to hit them like early in the morning or sometime at night when the clubs get out. Other than that, like, I mean, every once in a while you might look upon a good one, but I've found that if it's in their lull period, you're not getting good service. Me and my friend will go on.
And of course, everyone mentioned the fights that go on, so it's like, you know, it's like if the fight doesn't last in the restaurant, you know someone's gonna get thrown out the window.
I've never seen a fight happen in a Waffle House, but I've heard about it.
Welcome. Please enter.
The thing I like about Waffle Houses is, I know I've mentioned this before, is
Of
their
course.
cherry and vanilla
Thank you for
Coke
coming.
is actually Coke with the syrup directly squirted into it. I mean the cherry syrup. It's so much better than the pre-packaged.
Oh, so they got a legit fountain machine, or at least the legitimate syrup.
Right. Me and my friend, when we went up to check out the camping site, we stopped at a Waffle House that was near a truck stop. And man, it was just such a relaxing environment compared to nearer to the city. I'm getting ready. I mean, in like maybe 15 years, to move away from the suburbs. I'm getting tired of it, man. There's just so much traffic and everything. My area is becoming, it's still definitely the suburbs, but the traffic level is getting to equal some parts of the city.
And then you had the Francis Scott Key bridge collapse, and I'm going, well, that just screwed over the entire logistics network across the Mid-Atlantic.
Right.
I'm like, I went for the term Francis Scott Key. No, actually, it's like Francis Scott Key. If you look it up on YouTube, used to be Carl Lewis just absolutely butchering the national anthem. Unfortunately, ever since the bridge collapse, that particular video does not show up in the top 20 whenever you search up Francis Scott Key. They all got replaced with the bridge collapse on the top 20. It's like, Carl Lewis, you dodged the bullet. For now.
There's also a Huddle House. I haven't been to a Huddle House yet. Apparently it's just like Waffle House. I don't know if it serves waffles or things. I should look that up.
Oh crap, I ate the wrong item. That's fine. Avocado toast.
Good afternoon.
You guys ever tried avocado toast?
Understood.
It's
Thank
awesome
you for coming.
if you get it right.
Not me personally.
Tofu burrito, that sounds good.
What is the fastest way back to take Ocean Heights to Uptown, and then I can take Uptown back to River City High. Alright. Rather than cut through and try to fight all of downtown at once. I'm just gonna do this whole arc as Cuneo. Normally I would shuffle between different characters, but until I reach a safe house. And then again, it's like, I'll switch over to Ricky or Marion if it proves to be a little bit more dicey, but Yeah, I kind of had a clear-cut expectation of who I wanted to end it with. Yeah, once the bus service is restored and I'm done with this, I will definitely go back to some of the restaurants I've missed with the other characters, and we'll max out their stats and the like. Hey, is someone's mic bleeding?
They might be events.
I usually keep it muted when I'm not talking.
Yeah, sometimes there's push-to-talk mics, and then others, you can always set like a minimum threshold for voice activity. Yeah, because I know what I do for my microphone on OBS is, oh. Okay, bring it on. There's a little bit of sound gating, so in case I don't want to hear like too much residual noise or bleed from outside. Although it won't stop it from picking up the sirens.
You guys remember that old Nintendo game Renegade?
Mm-mm.
That was a fun one. I think that's the right name. I'm gonna look it up. Yep, I'm sorry, it's not Renegade, it's Renegade. If you ever get a chance to look it up, it's kind of like Double Dragon, but it just takes place in like a train station and all these like sort of back alley places.
Beep beep boop.
Video games here.
Continue.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, I gotta go back to the store once with everybody. Full health restoration. It's a those are absolute boons for dealing with Endgame, and yeah, I'll try to finish this game off next week if possible. So next Friday I'll be finishing this off. And also, I'm near Endgame in The Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero, but yeah, so sometime in the weekend I'll definitely catch up with that. I haven't really decided what time slot yet, but I will not be ending that game on a Tuesday night. So I'll do something for filler on Tuesday if I can help it.
Have you considered Symphony of the Night?
I
Get your
don't
games.
have the image for that laying around.
Okay. Yeah, that's a fun one. I think you'd enjoy that a lot.
Press eject.
See you soon.
I still gotta finish either one of Rondo of Blood or the Dracula X Chronicles first before I even consider touching that in the meantime.
Are those, Rondo of Blood, is that a 2D platform or is it a 3D?
It's 2D. So it was originally on the TurboGrafx 16 CD version, though I have heard that game, even by Castlevania standards, it's a little bit more fairer than most, but it's still as hard as the original 3. Though the Dracula X Chronicles version on PSP I've heard handles a little bit better. So it's more 2.5D-ish. As in, you still have like 3D characters and the like, but it handles purely as a 2D platformer game.
Yeah, I played one of the 3, maybe, what was it? Ecclesiastes.
No, Order of Ecclesia was a 2D one. That was for the DS.
Okay, I don't know which one it was I played on PlayStation 1 or 2. But I know it was a 3D. I didn't like it.
It wasn't Castlevania 64, was it?
I'm not sure. It's
Okay.
been a real long time since I played it.
Okay, if it's not the 64 version, then okay, of course it's not Castlevania 64. I'm guessing Lament of Innocence on the PlayStation 2. That's like the
That
nearest.
sounds right.
That's probably the next biggest 3D Castlevania title I can think of.
I still gotta beat the Castlevania 1, the original. I think the farthest I've ever got is Frankenstein. No, I got past Frankenstein. It's been a real long time since I got real far on that game.
Was it Death?
Unfortunately, no, I'm talking about the original Castlevania, the NES version.
Yeah, I thought Death would have been the farthest boss you would have been able to get to, but
Until we meet
You might be right. It's been a real long time since I've got. Though unfortunately, my version doesn't include a save state. So, I mean, if you die, you can start again on the same stage. But if you leave the game and come back, you have to start all the way over. Which kind of sucks. I don't know why they didn't. Maybe there is a save state and I just don't know how to access it.
I mean, if you're using the classic collection, which should be ports, then there should be a save state feature. Do I really need extra agility right now, or? Sounds right. Okay. Hey Slinger, what's up? Yeah, feel free to tell me the score of Kraken Ducks as it goes along, though puck drop's probably in an hour.
Ever play a game of air hockey?
Sometimes at the arcade. Oh, not really recently. Yeah, it starts 7 your time. It's I would have thought it would have been the photography.
And they really trashed this theater.
Yeah, this was also the side of a boss fight, so.
Okay.
Oh, I got this one already. Okay, so next photo spot is at River City High. Yeah, I just wanted to see if I can just burn off enough health to make the agility perks worth it. I have a lot of stamina, so I'm probably not gonna lose it that easily unless get beaten up in quick succession. Okay. Oh, you're kidding me. You know what? We'll just go back for the tea later. I wonder if the easiest thing I can do is just have all 4 players join in, and then go and just take their turn at visiting, so I don't have to. There are a couple of other controllers laying around that could help me with this. Yeah, I just wished equipping items wasn't such a pain in the ass here.
Who let you in? Fine. What else? Okay, leave!
Please look around.
Don't break anything. Awesome.
Rat pickup. Nice purchase. Killer. Later, dude.
Come by often.
Why do I suffer these fools? I'm suffering fools. Don't you say that it's not true. I'm better than you. I think I'm better than you. I'm better than you. Why do I suffer these fools? I'm suffering fools. Don't you say that it's not.
Ugh, customers. Fine. Sure. That's all you can afford?
What do I care about your problems? Everything should go my way. Matter of fact, I'm just lazy. Let's skip to River City. I think I'm better than you. I'm better than you. Why do I suffer these fools? I'm suffering fools. Don't you say that it's not true. I'm better than you. Feel the swag.
Alright, yeah, I think we've built it around for far too long at the moment.
So you think that you can take me? Where's your Oh, hello. Please come in. Thank you for shopping.
Yeah, I always try to make sure everyone visits the candy store and gets that early. Ow. Honk.
These fools, I'm
I keep falling for that. And apparently the multiplayer mode for this is cross-platform, so...
Let me know if you want. That's all you're going to buy?
Okay, maybe not here. Because I think I...
Well, drop by anytime.
Is that a $21 burger?
Yes. I mean, I haven't really been to a place where a burger by itself is $21. I haven't been to one of those high-end burger restaurants because, you know, it's like the kind of burgers I go are like the ones that cost like maybe $10 to $12 at most. And you know I'm always going to get fries, and then sometimes that'll kick it up to 20, but yeah, it's like the most I'll usually pay for myself is about 25. 30 is 28 to 30 is really stretching it.
You had a chance to see Dune 2 yet?
I have.
What'd you think?
They could have done a little bit better, in my opinion. Although, granted, I'm thinking, for me, maybe I'm a little bit too spoiled with the art direction of the David Lynch version.
Yeah. You remember how they did the worms in this? Like, they never had them, like, actually come out. I mean, they partly would come out, but they stayed...
Relatively burrowed?
Yeah. I thought that was weird. I guess they were just trying to be different. I always liked that part on the David Lynch one when he first rides the worm, and then like fully comes out and he's like riding on top of it. Oh, it's cool.
Yeah. And then with Christopher Walken, I don't know. It's like he didn't really feel too much like an emperor.
This place has gotten so much worse since we were.
Well, he hardly had any lines, really.
I think it was
I mean,
because everyone was
except
upset
sort
to
of
see us
towards
go.
the end of the movie.
Because I remember, because you remember, like Jose Ferrer's emperor was more like, you know, a guy who was definitely looking like he could actually do something, but it's more like he really didn't do anything. It's like, this is your emperor? Really?
Don't worry, we'll probably get another Dune in like 10 or 15 years.
Or if the current regime is more hell-bent on continuing on with the further books down the timeline, give it another 4 or 5.
One thing that always bothered me about those movies is how one-sided the battle is. Like, you hardly ever see a Fremen get shot. I mean, were the Harkonnens that bad that they couldn't even aim properly?
Or are they just that untrained or not respecting ways of the desert and the...
Yeah, I mean, I get the Fremen were using stealth and, you know, speed, but it's like, even when they were in plain sight, the Harkonnens couldn't hit them. It's like my friend that was watching with me said, the Harkonnens are slugs.
Or it's like, in the Lynch version, it's like, you know, both the Harkonnens and the Sardaukar were, you know, reasonable foes.
Right.
Sorry, I just forgot where I was.
Punk rock Arnold.
Kind of.
Wouldn't be the Arnold in real life.
How old is he now? He must be getting up there.
He's like old enough to be, I think, me and Yoshi's grandpa, I think.
Old enough for me to beg. It's like, why didn't you finish the Conan the Barbarian story when you had the chance?
Was it? Yeah, Conan the Barbarian was a one and done movie, right?
Sort of. So, we don't really count Conan the Destroyer as much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like...
I don't know about the first one. I don't know anything about the Destroyer.
Remember when I said some of the students might have already eaten Primo's toxic
Well.
chow?
Probably for a good reason.
It's more PG-esque, and I'm going, like, sure, so you had crap, Andre the Giant, and, crap, who is that really good NBA player back in the day? No, because... Bill Walton, I'm forgetting. But he played the main antagonist, and yeah, it was like there was a group photo between him, Arnold, and Andre the Giant. I believe you might be right. It might be Korean.
Attention students! Be on the lookout!
Sorry, the stupid capture card cut out. I have to pop this back in the place.
Idiots
Oh,
don't
no.
know when to quit.
Is he talking about us? Yep. Well, that's rude.
Let's show them a real good welcome. And by that, I mean turn them into pieces.
You guys remember when that guy attacked Arnold a while ago?
Which guy?
There was multiple? This has happened more than once?
No, I'm kind of legitimately curious because I'm going, wait a minute. It's like, I don't think I've heard that on the news rounds recently. Then again, I don't want to.
It was a while back, it was years back, but
Was this during his governorship?
no, it was afterwards. Just some random guy came up and like just lunged at him, but they were able to hold him back. I think it was really weird. He said something like, "Where's my paycheck?" or something. I don't know, maybe he used to be an extra on Arnold movies.
Okay, so it was
Really?
Kareem who was in Conan the Destroyer. Okay. Keep going.
No, I'm done.
Alright.
If you ever have time, look up that footage of Arnold being attacked.
What was that green dragon that just passed by?
I think that's supposed to be knockoff Godzilla.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, wasn't Godzilla supposed to be like a dragon or something? Like, what is he supposed to be?
A mutant dinosaur.
That came back to life because of radiation or something.
That was the case in the very original version.
But then, of course, they changed a lot of stuff in the lore.
Yeah, or at least the lore is separated into separate arcs. You can ask Croc more about it. He's the biggest Godzilla nut
that we know of, that we personally know.
Yeah. So yeah, he's watched pretty much damn near all the movies front to back. There's a few Godzilla movies that I still haven't finished up. Yeah, I know. Sometimes I've caught up on some of those on Comet. So they had almost all of the Godzilla movies on marathon duty during the weekend sometimes, but I think they cut down on it, or rather they didn't get all the broadcast rights renewed, so they just pick like selected movies now. So it's like they'll definitely do like the OG Japanese version and then the English version. Who else am I forgetting?
There's Mecha Godzilla, right?
That happened in the second and third continuity.
Oh, okay. I never saw that one.
The original
So
Godzilla?
Does Godzilla fight him?
Yeah.
Is it regular Godzilla versus Mecha Godzilla?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, the OG Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla is a good one. Don't watch Terror of Mechagodzilla, though. That one was kind of not as good as the first.
Oh, how are you grade on a scale of 1 to 10 or 8 or F?
Terror of Mechagodzilla?
Yeah.
D-.
That bad?
It
Was
wasn't...
these the same people?
I don't know if it was necessarily the same people, but I think there were a lot of reused plot elements and the like, but I'm going... Yeah, if things go pear-shaped with Kunio, I'm switching over to Ricky for this one. Alright, so there is a safe house here. I think I stocked almost everyone I wanted to go to. But yeah, so the second continuity was Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla. Well, 2 iterations of it. And then there were multiple iterations of Mechagodzilla in the third continuity. So the 90s, early 2000s version. Yeah, 50s to 70s is the first continuity. And then, actually no, 50s to the end of the 60s I think would be the first. I forgot when Destroy All Monsters came out. Then second continuity is more 70s and 80s, and then third continuity is 90s to mid 2000s.
You ever see Ultraman?
Think of it, not really. Like, not one whole film or season series in its entirety. I mean, I'm familiar with the character, but okay, not familiar. I'm like, I'm aware of it or aware of him, but I haven't really watched like a whole season. And no, I haven't seen a Shin Ultraman either. I'm like, oh. There was a recent film that came out quite a while ago. And of course, there's going to be a big cardinal sin when someone tells me, it's like, how did you mess up so badly that once upon a time you messed up mixing up Common Rider and Knight Rider? You're not even running on the same premise.
I used to think the Knight Rider car was so badass. Now it seems kind of cheesy. When I was a kid, I thought it was the coolest thing.
Come on in. Every purchase, haggle, and return makes me stronger. Got it. Nice one. Sweet. Sick purchase.
Alright, cool.
Okay then, see you around. You're like really cool.
I really was huffing glue. Yeah, we just gotta make our way to the top and also unlock a few other things as well. Oh my god, it's a chair! I'm mad, man! Another one of my favorite moments from Season 1 of the Boondocks.
I've seen that.
Okay, it's the first Stink Meter episode, so, yeah, it's the one where, yeah, it's the one that kind of makes fun a little bit of Star Wars and street fights and, you know, what you do to incite fights as a distraction.
I still like the cheese biscuits, or cheddar biscuits one. You know what I'm talking about.
That one's another good. That one's another good episode. Yeah, Season 1 had a bunch of good banger episodes left and right. I've heard 2 was the best though, front to back.
Those cheddar biscuits are good, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I wonder.
You can make them at home pretty easily.
Don't they sell a freaking cheddar biscuit mix nowadays?
Probably.
Yeah, because I remember seeing that at some of the warehouse stores, but I'm going, I don't know. Do I really want to make that by myself? I'm going, it's like, I already buy a bunch of pancake mix for myself, so it's like, I really want to make biscuits just for my lonesome. I'm like, no. Like, I'll make pancakes or waffles for my lonesome, but cheddar biscuits is where I kind of draw the line.
Red Lobster is a little bit overpriced in my opinion, but, you know, that's a special treat. Seafood is always going to be more expensive.
And that's why I usually just get my own fish. days if I can help it. I was at the store recently and I'm going, I still got a whole bunch of shrimp and, well, imitation crab meat laying around, and I'm going, well, I need to stop being lazy and make some more jambalaya. And I still got mahi-mahi in my freezer. I'm going, yeah, I still need to make some more fish tacos as well.
Ooh, yeah. You ever put cilantro on it?
No, I don't. I'm not a cilantro guy, unfortunately.
Some of registering hits is only for a continuous run. It's not like Streets of Rage 4 where it just keeps on going until you get hit, if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, there's no scoring system like that.
Okay.
Not for this game. Like, it's just flat XP and that's about it. There's no XP or healing that scales according to your history. I mean, there's a few items that will help you restore health the longer the hit streak you maintain, but there's nothing in terms like that for scoring.
Today, class, we are going to go over how best to eliminate Masako and Kyoko.
I heard Masako and Kyoko were heroes.
Heroes is a word that a lot of people throw around, little... Only, you see, Masako and Kyoko are actually monsters in disguise and should be avoided at all costs.
They sound awfully scary. What happens if they corner me in a dark alley?
Oh, I'm glad you asked. Masako and Kyoko are very formidable, but since they are...
It's like you're going around ruining everybody's day, Yosh. How could you?
Show
me. As you can
They're all paid off by the Yakuza, it's fine.
skeleton that protects the sub-gooey corporeal form, where they store their guests.
The mob.
No brain or heart is found inside, of course, since they are running on pure monster instinct.
What can I use to break through their exoskeleton?
Coming in hot with the right question. Why, there are many ways to break through their defenses. Oof, a little too hard. You can use a myriad of varied methods. If you can't run and have access to these, I recommend any of the following weapons to soften their outer shell. Can you name them for me?
Metal chain, laser sword, bat, spike bat, double barrel bat with spikes, double barrel bat with more baseball bats, instead of spikes that shoot out through bats.
So remember, when you encounter one of these monsters in River City, what do we do?
Turn around, run, don't look back, never stop running.
Exactly.
It's seriously been 4 hours since I turned the television on. Oh yeah, I was playing StarCraft on the side, so before I started this. So, yep.
What species were you doing?
I was just playing the Terran campaigns because I'm going, I don't know what I'm doing. I was running through the campaign, so wasn't doing any multi stuff at the moment. Don't ask me to go through a ladder. I'm gonna die in 3 minutes because I'm just that bad at countering early rushes.
I gotta play Star Trek New Worlds and stream it at some point. It's. I think it takes inspiration from StarCraft.
Oh, how far did you end up getting in that Deep Space Nine game you were playing the other game?
I got through the first main mission.
Okay.
I was just gonna do one mission and then kind of show off DS9 and all its unreal glory. So, because I think the game runs on Unreal Engine or a version of it at the time. So,
I watched a little bit of it, but I was getting pretty sleepy. So
Very hot.
it's kind of late on mine.
yeah. And Avery Brooks doesn't voice Cisco in it.
Cool.
Well, he does not.
Can't
Sorry.
stop talking about how brilliant your dumb plans are.
Guess he was kind of done after the show was over.
How many seasons did that show go for?
7. Same TNG and
wow.
Voyager. Yeah. I'd say the game is set between 5 and 6.
I hate that guy. I'm sure most people do.
Whenever they needed to make that episode where they wanted to get away from the actual space station, they would have the Defiant sometimes.
Season 3, yeah, they would have it, or they have the runabouts. The shuttle crap. You didn't watch much of it, right?
I've hardly seen any of it. I've seen a few episodes. I have to admit, at the time, I didn't like it as much as Next
TNG.
Generation. Yeah.
Because it was too dark or something, or just so different.
Just so different. And I didn't. I guess I was too young to like get into the fact that they were always on that space station.
Yeah. Well, many people saying, "Oh, it's all about sitting on spot." Well, that's a half-truth at best. But if you only see a few episodes, I can understand why you'd be like, "Oh, all they ever do is just sit around the station."
Whereas, like, in Babylon 5, it's like almost all the main protagonists at least know how to pilot a starfighter, so, you know, it's like, of course, they're not going to be dealing in petty politics all the time, they're all combat trained.
Then, oh yeah, the whole Babylon 5. DS9 copycat Babylon 5
supposed to be in
controversy. Yeah.
Of course, for there is mystery afoot.
Is that our principal? He looks like a low-budget superhero.
I am the mysterious Mr. K.
What's the K stand for?
It's a mystery.
Wouldn't Mr. E have been better?
Maybe, but I'd already bought the web domain. Solve my mystery, and you two will be rewarded.
This is weird.
And we're busy. But sure, I guess.
Mystery.
Alright, I'm gonna sit down for a hot bed. I don't know, these days it's like I haven't been able to stand for more than an hour on a standing desk. Maybe 90 minutes if I'm wearing socks, but barefoot, an hour's kind of stretching it. And no, if it was a cutscene heavy RPG, then yeah, I cheat it, go to full screen, sit down, and then get back to it, but I haven't really had the opportunity to do that as much. So, where were we? Oh, so this is the detention pen now, huh? Four pieces of evidence. Well, let me check something real quick.
Were the Klingons a little bit like planners? I mean, did they have like various castes or warrior castes?
Yeah, and talk of honor and all that.
Oh.
And honor and death and all that. So I don't see a clanner taking a bat left or a Klingon sword and like hacking you up with it. I think a clanner would just take a gun and shoot you or something on the ground. Well, I think they probably had combat knives and stuff, or ritual knives.
I remember that part in First Contact when Worf and Captain Picard and one other guy were going on
Lieutenant Hawk.
zero gravity, yeah, to get the Borgs off. Worf you didn't see what happened to Worf. He was fighting one of the Borgs. And then it showed him, and he had cut off a Borg's arm and wrapped it around.
Yes.
I thought that was badass.
And he accidentally destroyed his life support union or compromised his life support suit. Yeah, he cut it up.
You see, Misako and Kyoko are actually monsters in disguise, and should be avoided at all.
That's still my favorite one of those movies.
I don't blame you. Do you have a second favorite of them?
That's a good question. I guess it would have to be Nemesis.
Yeah, the Enterprise E trilogy. As much as I'm not a fan of Picard, the Picard verse, as I like to call it, I would still love a CGI show of Worf commanding the Enterprise E.
That would be cool.
Kind of like the Clone Wars. I mean, Michael Dorn's older now, so it's like, maybe you should just do a voice thing. And I don't know if they want to reconstruct the Enterprise E sets from scratch, because I don't know if they even still exist at this point.
Yeah.
Or whether they dismantled it and now and I'll put it in a museum, but doubtful.
Now, Worf, I need closure on something. What became of my beloved Enterprise E? I lost the Enterprise E as I lost my golden batlet. No, he didn't really say that, but I was kind of basing off on Stranger Tides, how Barbossa lost the Black Pearl, the Blackbeard. I mean, that's what happened to Enterprise E. Space Blackbeard just shrunk it. You know, Worf and everyone escaped as it was being magically shrunk into a spaceship in a bottle. No, I don't think so. That's too extravagant for Star Trek. But, kind of a funny idea. Actually, no, it was Captain Metron's fault. He was responsible for what happened to the E, not Worf.
Captain Janeway becomes Admiral, right?
Yep, she does. After she returns from the Delta Quadrant, I think she becomes a Vice Admiral. So, just below a full Admiral, 4-star.
She was in Picard, wasn't it? Or which movie? I just remember.
Spoiler, no. She's mentioned, but she's not shown. She's not there.
I can't remember. It was one of those shows or movies where it showed her as an admiral, but I can't. Just like in a
Nemesis.
Yeah. Oh, it was Nemesis. Okay.
When Picard, when she was tasking him to go to Romulus to figure out what was happening there.
Yeah.
Romulans are space Romans. I mean, Romulus and Remus. I mean, you can't get any more obvious than that. I think Resurrected Data would have been a better captain of the E, but that's just me. That's happened in the original continuity. Well, the Star Trek Online one, where Data is resurrected through B4, and yeah, he becomes the captain of the Enterprise E. But in other novels, he gets resurrected. He doesn't return to active duty for Starfleet. He just takes up teaching, I think. Yeah. Have you two ever done model kits?
I was never any good with those. My brother was. One of my brothers was. And they're cool and everything if you have the patience.
Know how.
Yeah. It's just such small little pieces. You have to be so good. Well, it depends on what kind.
Like the like the gunplay kits or other things like that.
What I always thought would be cool is those little like mech warrior BattleTech figures and stuff.
Oh, those, yeah.
And how you paint those. I probably couldn't do it, but it would be cool to try. You guys ever played any tabletop games like that?
A couple.
What about BattleTech? Do you ever play BattleTech?
The proper board game, no, I don't think so, but I played, like, the video game iteration of it. They actually made a video game turn-based version of it on computer for PC.
I have it. I was a little bit disappointed. I thought there was a lot more strategy. I mean, I know there's strategy in choosing which mag and the weapons and stuff, but I found it to be a little bit more random chance. Of course, all those old D&D and stuff have elements of chance.
Or just praying if you're using like a random number generator that you don't end up on the ass end of it.
Right.
No joke, that's what happened once when I was playing Risk. We didn't have the dice, so it was just write the random number generator in Python and output all the numbers. And then one time it was just like, we were just wondering, what the hell is going on? And then we looked at the output and we're like, why do these numbers just look so regular? It's like, what the hell is up with the weighting on these? Because apparently the person on offense was winning so many times, and I'm like going, really?
Now, Risk, that is a fun game. With dice, it can take forever to get through.
I haven't played Risk in it. I definitely haven't played Risk in it.
I had the computer version for a while. I don't know what happened to the disc.
That can't be one of them. Can it?
Here's the boiler!
Why, it certainly is! All 2,856 pounds of her!
What is that thing?
Huh? Where?
You!
Oh, well, I'm Thummy. I take care of this here boiler. At least, I did before all them Yakuza fellas came and smashed it apart.
Great! Now there's no way to avoid Ken's fire traps.
Well, now I didn't say that. Old Thummy's always got an extra solution up his sleeve.
I'd rather not see that, thanks.
Boiler might be smashed, but they left the pieces. All y'all gotta do is pick up all them dials on the floor, snap them back in place, and this here boiler should be ready for prime time!
What happens at prime time?
It's, just an expression.
Maybe try to express yourself a bit less, Thummy.
Can do!
Were either of you in band or orchestra in high school? Well, I really wish I would have been. There was this class that really only took like advanced band majors so that people would be serious, but it was music tech where you had a computer and a keyboard hooked up to it. You could make electronic music.
Come on, let's
That
go
would
back
have
to
been
that
cool.
boiler in the
Is this one of them?
I didn't know about anything about
It
music
sure
at that
is.
time.
I call that particular
At least
dial
about
skipping.
making it.
on account of how I always skip with joy whenever I see it.
Sure, whatever. How many more of these are left?
3 more. But before you go looking for them, gotta reinstall this fella here. Hey there, Skippy! Nice to see you again. Old Thummy sure did miss ya.
Good little guy.
Found another dial.
I wonder what this one's named.
Be nice. He's probably just lonely. We got another dial.
You sure as shoot did. Old Thummy is impressed. Now go on ahead and attach that thing over there to this thing right here, and we'll be in business.
Alright, thanks for letting me know.
Third dial located.
Great. Let's get it back to Stubby now.
Thumb me.
Whatever.
Third dial.
Oh boy, keep 'em coming. This is more excitement than old Thummy had down here in years.
Okay, now where's the last valve? Ah, there it is.
I think this is the last dial.
You know, when this is over, I think I might actually miss Thummy.
Really?
No. I think this is the last dial.
Ah, Tabitha, how I missed ya.
The dial's name is Tabitha?
Nah, old Thummy's just thinking about a friend.
Weird. Okay, what do we do now?
Attach that dial to this thing and crank her up.
And this will turn off Ken's fire traps?
Maybe. Could also blow up the boiler and kill us all. Either way, this has been one eventful day, and I'll be dying with my best friend.
Wait, what?
Installing the dial now.
Tommy sounds like he belongs in Gravity Falls.
Seen that show?
Not all of it, but enough to know the base plot and most of the characters.
Takes place mainly in Oregon.
Mm. probably say it ended too early, but at least you can say it ended on its own terms. So I will say this though, cipher puzzles weren't really my thing. So it's like, you know, like how you had the mini games in the newspapers. One of them would be crosswords, and then the next one would be a cipher.
Yeah. My mom loves puzzles. I got her a whole book of them.
Come on!
What I used to like back in the day were mazes. Those are fun. Of course, you can cheat if you want. You can just find it. Go back. If you actually try to follow the rules, it'd be real fun. You guys know what I'm talking about? Those printed out mazes.
Or the ones in restaurants.
Dead. And
Yeah.
no more fire traps. And no more dummy. Well, I kind of liked him. Let's go find Ken. I bet he's upstairs.
I gotta try to find a copy of Fantasy Star when you were playing it. That looks like one fun game.
Yeah, so wish Ned was around so he was talking about it a bit more, because he's played all 4 of the original games. At least knows enough about them. I'd say 1, definitely. Though I've heard that you probably want to just get the Sega Ages version. For 2, I don't know what other versions of 2 there are, because base 2 is really hard, and that's on virtue of just being really grindy. And even then, it's not the fun kind of grindy either. As in, you're going to be wasting a shit ton of time just trying to level up everyone's equipment. And they do mean everyone's equipment, so it's like, yeah, every character does have their uses. But it's just a big case of, holy shit, it's like, oh, it's like, one, it's like, why do these enemies hit so, it's not so much why the enemies hit so hard, it's just so much, why do I just get hittle shit from them? And then, dungeons are going to be a big case of, how long do you think you can hold out for? And there's only like 2 or 3 real bosses in the entire game.
Everything else is just sort of graduated enemies, like, so that over time getting stronger.
Yeah.
Got you.
Or it's like after the part where it's one of the most gut-wrenching moments in the game where you're going, well, shit, now I have to flip the entire script on who I can bring with me. So it's like, you definitely have your lead. There's definitely one other person you want to bring with you. One person's part of the party until he's not. And then after that, it's going to be 2 of, okay, who's going to help me survive the really long stretch. How many healing items do I have on hand? 6. I'm gonna make a little bit of a business decision. Let's just force our way upwards. Because normally I could be about 26 to 28. I would say Endgame is probably like 28 to 30.
Today, class, we are going to go over how best to eliminate them.
$90 minutes, well, decent time, although I could have been a little bit faster.
Solved it. What? That fast?
That was an enjoyable one.
Oh, incredible! Your aptitude for solving mysteries is unrivaled, even by me. I have trained you both well.
Not sure you actually trained us.
Now, go out into the world, solve mysteries, and help make River City a safer, less mysterious place.
Mystery. Hold it, Ken!
What, are you cops now? Who says hold it?
I guess we just did.
No, we're not cops. We're teenagers. But we are here to pummel you.
Yeah, you tell him.
Yeah, well, that ain't gonna happen. And you know why?
Why's that?
Because I brought some teenagers of my own.
Ew, creepy.
Yeah, that came out weird.
You're always hiding behind your recruits like cowards, afraid to fight your own battles.
Cowards? Those people are our friends.
Or sometimes we pay them money to protect us.
Or that.
Well, now it's my time to hide behind my own recruits. Ryuji? Ryuichi? Please make your dramatic entrance.
Well, look at that, Ryuichi.
What's that, Ryuji?
More walking punching bags for our training.
What perfect timing.
I believe these two students were expelled. Please show them to the window again.
With pleasure, boss. We will enjoy this. Ready, Ryuichi?
You know it, Ryuichi. Where are you looking?
All right, I forgot about that.
Help me! How about that? That was surprising. Time to pop off, you know. Double the trouble. Dragon twirls. Get me out of here. Double the trouble. Tougher than I expected. Your turn to reach. Help me. Where are you looking? Double the trouble. What an embarrassment! That's it, we give! Well, that was disappointing. Maybe if you knew how to throw a punch, brother. My punches weren't the problem, brother. It was your weak kicks. Oh, you mean these weak kicks? Stop it! No, you stop it! Are you trying to punch me? Because I can hardly feel it. Is that a kick or are we playing footsie? I'm telling Mom on you! Well, I'm telling Dad on you!
Enough! Step aside, you K-pop wannabes. I'll handle this myself.
Way to bring out their inner mama boy.
Punishment.
Can't believe I had to use a towel whip and forgot about that.
Ow, ow! That was cheating! A sucker punch!
You were staring straight at us.
Still, not cool. Just wait till my father hears about this. He will not be pleased.
With you, maybe. Yeah, what a pathetic son.
Shut up!
Besides, we stopped your plan. Yeah,
The school is free, and hardly anyone ate that toxic junk Primo sent over.
Actually, I think a lot of the students ate it.
My point stands. We still saved the day.
You think this was our plan? These experiments were just the tip of the iceberg. If you two want a rematch, drop by San Wakai Tower. That's where the real action is. Now, where is my helicopter? Oh, there it is.
Look, Ken dropped another one of those emblems.
Let me check out the auditorium, see if there's anything worth grabbing in there, and then, unless those blueprints really aren't in the auditorium and they're someplace else, I'm gonna be mad if that's the case. I'm gonna switch characters, if I can. Let's switch over to Ricky. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me with this. Alright, I gotta... Hang on, I gotta restart the game, because this is a little bit... It's like... Why isn't one of the attack gauges... It's like, it looks full, but... Like, I have to bloody restart the game to get it to work again. It's just... Stupid. It's like, no one fixed this, restart the game. I was like, I'm playing in multiplayer. It's like, then start it again. I'm like, Cripes. Wonder, please tell me, who else is affected by this?
Yep. Right. Great.
Sure.
This is so dumb.
Sure.
Alright. We'll score this in the first, huh?
Finally out of that crappy school. Again. Let's head to San Wakai Tower.
Oh, great, look! The buses are working again.
Hey, it's Sabuko again. Got some more tips for us?
Yeah, I have to admit, you have been pretty helpful this whole adventure.
Yeah, never expected that, considering we shamed you, kicked you out a window, and destroyed your father's criminal empire.
Wait, is that an evil laugh? I thought she was good now.
Definitely an evil laugh.
You fools! I've been using you this entire time!
Well, that's not very nice!
You've never had any hope of defeating my father, or our Yakuza empire. All you did was cause some minor annoyance and make my stepbrother Ken look bad. He was the one who convinced my father we needed experts in magic, social media, and food. All superfluous.
That means unnecessary.
Thanks.
All we needed was blood and vengeance to fuel our dynasty. And now that everything Ken developed is in ashes, Father will accept me back as his top soldier.
That's actually a pretty great plan, I have to say.
Yeah, I'm not even mad. Plus, that Ken guy is a complete idiot.
We're still going to beat you and your dad, though.
Unlikely. My father has built our family empire on the defeat of hopeful insurgents like yourselves. You won't make it past the first floor of our tower. But just to ensure you don't follow me, I rigged a little surprise for you around town. My men have strapped explosives to several of your closest friends. I believe you call them Biffs?
Explosives? But that'll make them explode!
I'm pretty sure that's the idea.
You'd better hurry. You don't have much time before the counter reaches 0. And you've got fewer friends to rent movies and chill with.
That's not how you say that.
Yeah, you're totally embarrassing yourself now.
Goodbye. And if you've got any brain cells left in those dented heads, you'll stay away from me, my family, and our empire.
Alright, so where do we need to go? Alright, okay. Capitol Mall. Basement. Alright, they're right near bus stops. Okay, we're cool. On most fronts.
We need to save our friends before those bombs go off.
It's going to be extra hard now.
And yes, using the buses does not cut down on the time. I'm like, that's one saving grace. But yeah, it's like, it's Netflix and chill. It's like, legally, we can't say that.
Hey, it's that guy from the scrapyard.
Looks like Sabugo was using the word friends loosely.
Oh, hey there. You two come to party or to get this bomb off my chest?
Definitely the second one.
Sure thing. But first, you gotta guess my name.
Bomb's off. Let's go.
See you later, whoever you are.
Damn it. I got a shit ton of money. I really don't need to fight anybody. Unless I need the XP, but not necessary. Oh shit. Okay, what about here?
Hoko.
You guys, help me, please.
This is maybe one we can skip.
Be nice.
I never should have gone to the cat cafe. I knew it was a mistake. I never should have turned my back on adorable little doggos. That's when they grabbed me and put this bomb on me. And I deserve it. Everyone knows dogs are the cutest and fluffiest and best friends ever. Oh, Molly McMuffins, can you ever forgive me? Mommy's gonna take you back home and love you and squeeze you. If I can just get out of this situation without dying.
You can stop talking now.
We removed your bomb 2 minutes ago.
Thank you. It's so nice to have BFFs like you two.
Yeah, sure. Anyway, see ya.
Bye, Mihoko.
Woof. Oh, I got all the stat perks from you already?
Bow wow.
Oh yeah, it's nice to have the speedrunner shoes. So it's only good for moving left and right. Downtown main bus stop.
Exit!
What's your favorite thing to eat in the game?
Well, then again, they're all one-time items, so I really don't try to give any preference if I can help it.
The hot dog was tasty. Wasn't there like a piece of lasagna type thing?
It's that weird punk guy from the Blackouts.
I don't think Sabaku knows who our friends actually are.
Clearly.
Oh, hey there! You came to save me, right?
I guess so. What do you think?
Maybe we don't need to save everyone.
Sounds a little like Donkey
Funny.
from Shrek.
Come on, get this thing off me and I'll give you some loot.
I guess.
Yeah, it's really awkward trying to fight everyone here because it's not really you can press Y to unstrap the guy. You have to hold. I just wish it was just hold Y so you can start doing the context sensitive stuff.
I knew you'd come! It's that skeleton shopkeeper with the golden cat.
And the actual ghost peppers.
Thank you for saving me. I'll give you a 5% discount on anything in my shop, valid for 1 week, starting next Tuesday.
Can you just wiggle out of those ropes?
Yeah, it's not like you have any skin.
Rude! You don't see me judging you on your epidermis.
Because we have one.
Anyway, you're free now. See you around, Bone Daddy.
Yeah! Skullmageddon is free again to wage war on high prices!
That's like we saved your life. Why do you have to be such a cheap bastard?
How much of Voyager did you watch?
I've seen the entire series. Anything south of Star Trek 2009, I've seen everything.
Over here.
The only thing north of Enterprise I've seen the whole way through as far as series is Picard.
I'm pretty sure we never met him.
What? It's me, Sonny Lee, the third Double Dragon brother.
There's 3 of you? No way, I've played the games. It's Billy and Jimmy
And also Livestream, a game based off that show.
Sonny Lee. Just because I don't go on every adventure with those show-offs doesn't mean I'm not just as important.
Actually, that's exactly what it means.
Anyway, your bomb's off now. Have a nice life.
I'm gonna fight my way to the top. That's what.
I doubt it. See ya.
And our last spot is Technos to use these at the transit station. Okay. We're almost there.
Voyager was the one where they had the Leonardo da Vinci character in the holodeck, right?
Yep, that's right. That did
I
show up
thought
in the middle of it, yeah. That was cool.
Hurry up and buy
That was
something.
Wasn't there one
It's
episode where
illegal already.
someone hijacked the program or something, and it was like an adventure within the holodeck? If you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, isn't it where that
next
lady
time, bring me an extra
that turned out to
flashlight,
be a
huh?
traitor and the crew, a spy for the Cardassians, she rigged before she died this Hall Suite program to go off that?
That might be it. It's been a real long time since I saw it, but I used to think the holodeck was the coolest thing.
I would love for it to be real.
Virtual reality is part way there.
Yeah, it keeps getting better.
There's still a lot more growth for it. I mean, I have a headset, and honestly, I don't use it that much because a lot of games, even when they say they're compatible with it. Well, I have that was on my old headset. I gotta try it on this new one, but I got downloaded Star Wars Squadron.
Oh yeah.
VR.
Oh that.
It said
Yeah.
it was VR ready, but it wouldn't work right. But that was with my old headset. So I need to try it out on the new one. Cause that'd be an awesome game.
Yeah. So it made an Unreal program of the Enterprise D, all the decks.
Oh, cool.
Now can someone just do the Enterprise E, please? I'd love to explore that in a virtual or a VR headset, please.
Yeah. It was Captain Picard had the detective thing, right? Like the 30.
Dick Tracy. No, it's not Dick Tracy. Yeah. Dick something. Oh, it's card. I think Dick Hill or something. But yeah, it was a detective program he liked to do on the Hall Suite.
Oh, he's not that. Remember that part in
Dick
First
Hill,
Contact?
yes.
Okay.
Dixon Hill, yes.
Remember that part in First Contact where he disabled
the safety protocol? Yep.
That was so cool.
And he just shot all the Borg in cold blood.
And he was screaming while he was letting the Tommy gun go full.
And then when he was trying to get the Borg transmitter or whatever, he's like, they put all this all across my body or something. Because he was getting it all out.
How long was he with the Borg? I mean, episode-wise, like, was it just a single episode or
Two-parter, but
two-parter, yeah.
Okay.
Best of both worlds.
I need to go back and watch that one. See, because I saw First Contact, but I hadn't seen all of the series of the TNG series, so I didn't. I knew they were referring to something on there, but I haven't actually seen the episode. where he got captured by the bull.
Well, you gotta get the box sets.
Yeah.
or Paramount Plus. Yeah.
Wow, one of our very
You have
best
to buy.
friends in the
I had
world.
Paramount
How
Plus.
does
I had
she
the
know?
lowest ring.
Oh, hey, it's
Um,
you two. What's up?
And that one
We're here to
still
get that
had
bomb off
ads,
your chest.
even though you were paying.
Here's a bomb on my chest.
Oh, yeah, makes sense. Because
That's a current thing right now.
Yeah.
It's also a thing on Prime
Those
Video.
things sound unconnected.
Amazon Prime, yeah.
No way. Electronic musicians are all about
Listen to the
keeping
box set.
hungry.
Once you buy it, you have it. Just take good
Convert
care
local
of it.
abandoned nuclear plants
Right.
into rainforest preserves. My college guidance
Keep it in the
counselor has
packaging
been
when
up
you're not
the
using
way.
it, and it'll last quite a long time.
won't die before your big event.
You're welcome.
Yeah, got it. What sort of cake says EDM and rainforests better? Red velvet or tiramisu?
Later, Kuniko.
Alright.
Hey, it's you two.
Kozuki, did you ever get into Samukai Tower?
We're headed there right now ourselves.
Not yet, but apparently those guards have all of the street in front of the tower.
I would love there to be a
So now
CGI
we
Star Trek
push
Enterprise
in there
continuation
and
show.
break
Not that I think it would
story.
ever happen now.
Good luck. Try not to get killed.
You too.
Alright, continue on.
You missed me, eh? Get in here! Yes! You come again, yes? Bring all your friends and their money!
Alright, I'll have our heading. Gotta get to the safe house and call it a day. Ooh,
We have our heading. Isn't that a Jack Sparrow quote?
yes. What do you think? Yeah, that's where I got it from.
In Dead Man's Chest. I wonder what Jack's actual last name is, because I know Sparrow is not really his last name.
You guys remember the Johnny Depp trial that happened the last night? Civil trial.
Yeah, a couple years ago. Yeah, I remember it.
Wasn't it something like he got 5 million and she got 3 million? Or something weird like that.
I think she peeled in London or something. She got money out of it. But I think Johnny came out on top ultimately, though. And right there, he declared right there that he has no interest in ever returning to Pirates of the Caribbean. And I can't blame him.
You missed me,
Oh,
eh?
have you
Get
got?
in here.
Oh yeah, I've already talked to Yosh
As the chick-
about this, but apparently they want to
You come again, yes? Bring
make
all your friends
the
and their
new main
money.
character of Pirates of the Caribbean this Irish girl pirate, but she's gonna be casted by but it's like the pirate was Irish, but she's portrayed by a I think it was a black lady, I believe. It's like okay. Even though the historic figure of Anne Bonny was Irish, so it's like, okay. Of course, it's just rumors. I don't know. Still, no Johnny Depp, no pirates. Sorry.
Yeah, no, really. Who was that? Who was the other guy that was Legolas and
Orlando Bloom.
Yeah.
Yep. Will Turner.
But then again, it's like, isn't his story pretty much done as well?
Yeah. The fifth movie might have something to say about that, but that's all I'll say. But no, Barbarossa's my favorite character. Please don't kill me for saying that.
no judgment.
No, you're supposed to like Jack Sparrow, man. How dare you like that guy? He stole the Black Pearl. How could you like him? I don't know. He's a badass.
And isn't that what you kind of want, like, Disney villains to be. It's like either completely irredeemable at a certain point or someone that you love to hate.
Oh, I don't love to hate Barbossa. I love the character. Jeffrey Rush and all his Aussie glory. Apparently Robert De Niro was first in line to play Barbossa, but he turned it down because he thought it would flop. So Jeffrey Rush got in instead, which I'm happy for.
Yeah, alright, so there might be some quests that I'm a little bit completely lost on, or just going out of my way just to find collectibles for, so for progression's sake, I'm not really going to waste your time on those, but yeah, we'll go back to Sanwa Kai Tower next Friday.
You need it? I got it. I like tasty, tasty, nom nom, as the children say. Wait, where you go? Hang around a bit more, eh?
Who else doesn't have anything from here? I gotta take Kunio over to Toy Shop as well, or Misako, or whoever else I'm gonna stay for Endgame. Bringing everyone over to some restaurants I've completely missed out on. But yeah, the circus tent in Ocean Heights, if for whatever reason I stop at another safe house, I'll do the walk around, check whose food. Oh my god. Fuck a duck. Okay, next.
Why do you want to harm a duck? Ducks are awesome.
Right. Not the Ducks hockey team.
No, like an actual white, orange-billed friend.
Yay!
And no, not Goose. Those are jerk faces.
Sounds good.
You know, I still have this bloody text macro. Hold on. Okay, not necessarily. Bro, it's haphazard together. Why do I?
You missed me, eh? Get in here! You come again, yes? Bring all your friends and their money!
I think I burned damn near most of the restaurant perks on Pruby, but I guess I'll just figure that out during the week. I know there are some places that I haven't taken Ricky and Kunio to. Definitely the tea shop. That's such an awkward place to get to.
You're letting all the AC out. About time. How about I stay here and you stay somewhere else? Get in here. You're letting all the AC out. See you around. Or better yet, let's hope I don't.
I'll probably just go through all the shops at Misaka since I'm going to use her for the end. Oh no! Social media smart bombs!
You missed me, eh? Get in here! Yes! Wait, where you go? Hang around a bit more, eh?
How many open slots do I have? Oh, 3. Okay. Meaning I can burn all of this.
You missed me, eh? Get in here! Good choice. Excellent. Yes. You come again, yes? Bring all your friends and their money.
So each character has their own special power.
Yeah. So their aerial combos may be slightly different, and their surface combos are different as well. They almost share the same-ish basic attacks, but mid-air and other specials, no, that's where things kind of change up a bit. Sorry if I'm not really in a very big talkative mood. I'm just like, just want to get some of this eat and over. Rather, I'm just going, stop beating me up.
Then you guys can chill out and see me play Stars Battlefront later, if you guys want.
Alright, now what's left for Mizako, I know for sure. I'm not sure if I've taken her to some of the other places. I know there's a few places in Uptown I haven't done much yet. Let's see. Checking us right now. Let's go Ocean Heights. Because I still gotta get the attack up foods right around there.
Someone's stuck in the 80s.
How so?
I was talking about the guy with the waist-length hair.
Customers, huh? How can I help you? Yup. Nice! Yummy! See you around, huh?
What'd you guys eat today?
I just made ramen.
For dinner, I had chicken nuggets and crinkly cut fries. For lunch, I had corn dogs too. I also corn dogs, taquitos, and rice, and then I had cereal for breakfast. Yesterday, I had Wingstop. It's really good. Got the Louisiana rub on 5 of my wings.
Yeah, Wingstop for me has been a little bit more hit or miss, but
Hey, what's up?
Next time I gotta try spicy cream barbecue. I need to try that for my wings next time. Because I think the Louisiana, I think it's more the Cajun side, I believe.
yes. I usually am more of a lemon pepper seasoning kind of guy when it comes to wings.
Do you like a dipping sauce?
Depends. It's been a while since I've actually set foot in there, so and the one time I try to order from them, they say you gotta do it from the app or have a card on file. I'm like, you're kidding me.
Oh, that freaking horse shit. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm like, okay, fine, I'll find another. It's like, I'll find another franchisee that does that then. But then if that's corporate SOP, I'm gonna go, you sons of bitches.
Like you had like a membership card, or you had to order on the app beforehand.
Yeah, it's like you either have to order it on the app beforehand, or you have to have a credit card on file with that. I'm like, I'm not telling you my freaking, I'm not giving you my freaking card number over the phone.
Oh wow, that's some horse shit right there.
Yeah, a lot of places are trying to go get cash.
Ugh.
And I'm like, dude, I'm gonna
it has to be digital.
You know, it's like, at the rate I'm making some big purchases, I'm gonna go, motherfucker, I don't want to get burned on the interest rates. I mean, it's like, it's one thing if you're getting a lot of counterfeit 50s and 100s, and even then, you know, there is
That's
a way
pretty
to counter
rare for someone to pull that, though.
And then again, there's an easy way to counter it, which is, you know, the light and pen test.
Yeah.
Unless you're afraid of, like, someone robbing you, but I'm like, it's like, You're in the freaking boonies. Okay, maybe not the boonies, but it's like one of the nicer burbs of town. I'm like, really? Oh, Ducks and Kraken are already in fisticuffs, huh?
I've been to Philadelphia one time.
I seriously need to visit.
I was there for a protest in the 90s.
Yeah, there you go.
I didn't really get to see most of the signs. I did see the, what's the downtown courthouse? I wasn't.
It wouldn't be the Constitutional Convention, right?
The Constitution Center is on the opposite side of the lawn from where the Liberty Bell and Independence Hall are.
Is that an okay part of town, a good part of town, or kind of a dog shit part of town?
It's a decent part of town, albeit very tourist trappy.
Okay, well, tourist areas they kind of want to keep up to snuff, so.
Especially the historical tourist areas.
Yeah.
And it's
yeah, I would.
It's a ways off from Chinatown, and yeah, that part of town's pretty alright. Well, minus the current kerfuffle they're having with fighting
Hey,
the
welcome to my
Boops
dojo.
team trying to get a new
Let's
arena
invite
there. I'm
ourselves.
going. What? Are you seriously gonna try to pull the eminent domain crap?
In this day and age, you never know.
It's like, what do you want? Another race turf war? And go watch Romeo Must Die.
We learn attacks, hoping to never use them.
Have you been anywhere near Gettysburg?
No, I don't think I've driven that down south by myself.
Fun to see the battlefield.
I should really lock that door. Well then. You've had your fun, now let me have mine. Leave!
I always just munch the attack up foods straight up. Alright. What are Masako's stats right now? 16 attack. I'm missing an attack food or two somewhere down the line. Yeah, preferably I want to go in with an attack rating at 20.
Welcome. Please enter. Please have a nice day.
And maybe 30 stamina if I can help it.
Do you guys have Dairy Queen?
Yep, there's one near me in the other town.
My favorite thing to get there is a shake. Like a chocolate
I
shake.
should really lock that door.
They put whipped
We
cream
must
on the
post
top.
a dress code.
Man,
the
that's
customers we get.
Does ice cream cake too?
Yeah. I always thought I would like the, you know how you can get the custom cakes there for like birthdays?
Yeah. Yeah, I got a
Like-
couple from there.
I'd like to get a Mech Warrior. That'd be cool, like a Timber War.
Yeah. Could see if they can do it for you or a local cake shop.
They probably would charge a little bit extra for sort of off-the-wall thing like that.
Probably.
Be cool to have as a picture, just, you know, to have the proof that actually happens.
Snap a good picture of it.
Welcome. Please enter. Arigato. Of course. Thank you for coming. Good afternoon. Thank you. Please have a nice day. Good afternoon. Right away. Please have a nice day. Array engaged.
Oh, finally.
Enter, please. Enjoy my wares. Superb. Come back anytime. My shop welcomes your money. That's a rare one. Smart. See you around.
Yeah, I want to be able to burn some of the 30 to 60 items and just get books and games in the catalog, so... Oh, so that's what it does. that's just one thing I'm not digging about the controls. It's just, I'm just trying to do a simple stomp or holding down X, and then I end up stomping instead. I'm like, come on, give me something, please.
Yes, can I help you? Purchase complete. Bye then.
You three, okay.
Yes, can I help you? Okay. Understood. Fine, leave.
Okay, I got both restaurants at Technos. I'd have to check, got the downtown restaurants, Let me check, haunted house places. Yeah, I'm just very forgetful when it comes to these sorts of things. The Kraken with a 3-1 lead, huh?
Unleash the Kraken! You know where I got that from, Event?
Is that old movie, that old Greek mythology movie?
Nah. Davy Jones quote. The octopus guy.
Did you ever see Clash of the Titans?
Which version?
I'm thinking of the old one. That had the skeletons in it. Or am I thinking of the right name? I know this was like old Greek mythology.
I know there was an old version of Clash of the Titans. I've seen that one before.
Okay. That's a good movie. I used to love that movie as a kid. They came up with a new version now?
That was like 15 years ago.
Newer version, I should say, yeah.
I cannot guarantee your survival in this establishment. Intriguing. I hope we meet again, in this life or the next.
You guys had a chance to go to any concerts recently? I mean, like, maybe in the last year.
I've never been to a single concert in my entire life, but my siblings have.
You'd have fun depending on the one.
Oh yeah, I know.
Hey, sup?
They're
want
more
to stick one
expensive.
down.
Got there.
They're a lot more expensive
What a
than they
sweet
used
tooth
to
you
be.
got
Well,
there.
some of them are.
Of course, everything is more expensive nowadays.
Yeah.
Well, ain't that the sweetest thing? Well, ain't that the sweetest thing? Stop by again anytime.
Enter if you are true of heart. Peculiar. Curses. Ah, you found it. If you weren't killed out there, please come again anytime.
Just trying to get as many stat boosters before I do the final venue next week. Ow. Alright, I guess the only places I can really think of right now are the boba tea shop and the other shops that are around Uptown. Oh, all three of them. Save the video game shop for last. I gotta visit the ramen bar and I forgot what other restaurant was out in Uptown as well. Alright, the dog shop. Attacking me with your skateboard. Who do you think you are, Bart Simpson?
You guys remember the old episode of The Simpsons where Bart and his friends joined together to fight the bullies?
Yep.
You know what I'm talking about?
One where Abe rallies all the kids together, and I do remember the ending of that episode. Like, yeah, there are no good wars, with the following exception: the American Revolution, World War II, and the Star Wars trilogy. If you want to know more about war, it's like, especially with all the gory images, go visit your local library.
Or the internet.
Now,
Or this is like pre when the internet was really in households, yeah.
yeah, this was like back during the days of crappy ass dial-up.
Drop by anytime.
Yeah.
I'll be around.
Yeah, let's just cut through the mall, go through Uptown, then we'll stop at the Uptown safe house.
Sounds great.
Why am I here again? Oh right, I want to see what was behind that one locked door. Unless that's like a pit of 100 trials that only unlocks on New Game Plus.
Oh, hello. Please come in. Okay. Goodbye then.
What do I care about your problems? Everything should go my way. Matter of fact, I just might be God's gift to River City. I think I'm better than you. I'm better than you. Why do I suffer these fools? I'm suffering.
I don't really think we've seen so many other levels take place inside a mall anymore.
Malls are great. Is there a mall near you?
Not unfortunately, without their deserved recently or not. So okay, that was a really bad word. Yeah, that. Shit, I am really fumbling my words. It's not deserved or not. So, well, you can say their sour reputation sometimes.
Rigs.
Welcome to Edwina's.
Oh, I've already been here.
Until we meet again.
Or how you sometimes hear on the news, just great a mall shooting. Really?
Wow, lovely.
But the one I go to, the one with the arcade, well,
We're not talking. It's so bad that there's like a police presence there, a permanent police office there.
not that kind of level.
Oh, okay.
Okay, undeserved reputation. That's the word I was trying to for. Yeah, run to the ramen bar. Yeah, that's a house. Get any of the boosters from
Woof. Bark. 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 Woof arf. Woof woof.
come in already. Okay, whatever. See you later. Or not, whatever.
Just watch me walk away. If cash is your reason, you won't keep anyone.
Sup? Yup. See you around. Let's make it a regular thing.
All your fancy toys. But do all your fancy toys sleep at night? I don't care what you pay. Just walk away. If cash is your reason, you won't keep anyone. You may think it's true. The money lies inside. A sense of security gets inside your head. I don't care what you pay. Just watch me walk away. If cash is your reason, you won't keep anyone. Just watch me walk away. If cash is your reason, you won't keep anyone. Kick your face in!
Enter, please. Tengu welcomes all. A rarity. Ah, I see. A wise purchase. A wise purchase. Despite my nose, my prices are always honest. I hope we meet again on the path of our lives.
I think stat-wise we should be just about fine. The noise doll and a few other 100% plus perks. I think I'll be golden to tackle that game.
There you go.
So, yep. Endgame next Friday. So, yeah. Tomorrow or Sunday, I haven't decided what time yet. I'll continue on with the final dungeon in Trails from Zero. And then, yeah, Tuesday's gonna be a filler episode. I haven't decided what yet. So yeah, next Friday I'm wrapping this up, and then next Saturday or Sunday night, depends on what I want to do or when I want to do it. We'll wrap up Trails from Zero from there. I'm not sure if I want to start Trails to Azure straight away, but we'll play it by ear.
Enter. Look around. Yes. Okay.
+1 all stats plus full recovery. Yeah, I saved this for endgame.
Now exit.
Gotta say, this game really flew.
Get your games.
Right here.
Sweet.
That's a rare one.
Inventory.
+1.
Sweet.
That's a rare one.
Continue.
5, 4, 3.
Beep beep boop.
Video games here.
Sweet.
That's a rare one.
Continue.
5, 4, 3.
Alright. Time to just squat in the safe house and go call it a night. I might check with everyone else, because apparently if you're joining in for multiplayer, well, you play by the host's stats, and I'm going, if anyone tries to join my room, as it is with my characters the way they are, it's a big heaping crock of shit for everyone not named Kunio at the moment.
Sorry, I went to get a drink.
That's okay. Show's over.
Dang it, I didn't get to keep it real.
Yeah. So, got some major progression done. Managed to beat up one of the mob bosses one more time. Save so-called friends from a bomb threat. And the last 90 minutes or so, I was just leveling up the character I wanted to take to Endgame. So, basically just took her to a bunch of shops. I'm going, wait, what stat boosts didn't I give this character? Did that, so we'll be ready to tackle Endgame for this one by Friday. So, yep, we're gonna go all the way. Yep. Tomorrow or Sunday, I haven't really decided on a time yet. Yep. More Final Dungeon from Trails, but then next Saturday or Sunday, again, I'll do the ending for real for that. Tuesday is most likely going to be a filler episode. I haven't decided with what, though. But yeah, Friday and one of the next weekend days. Yep. And it's going to be quite the weekend for endings. Well, I'm beat. Anyone else still on the line?
Yep, still here.
Here.
Okay.
I'm tired too.
Yep. And meanwhile, I get to check the scores and see how much do my team still blow chunks by. Damn it. Well, unless the Ducks are in empty net mode right now, but I don't think they're gonna do jack shit with it. Crap. Even when my expectations are low, I still find ways to get let down. Well, at least the Giants won tonight. Okay. Expectations suck. Speaking of that, well, what are you guys expecting to later this week?
Well, Saturday tomorrow. Well, actually, in like 10 or 30 minutes or so, I'll get Stars Battlefront. I'll do a Galactic Conquest or two more. Tomorrow, I'll continue on with the Aztec campaign, the Conquerors, Expansion Invasion of Mars 2. Sunday or Monday, I'll actually for real do Legend of Zelda 2, The Adventures of Link. I had a few technical difficulties a few days ago with the NES, and I just went all the way getting an NES clean kit to kind of clean the contacts and stuff. So, and I'm just gonna keep the cartridge in there until I'm done with the game, so I don't have to deal with this, BS of I take the cartridge out. The next time I play, it's like it doesn't read the cartridge, so I'm just gonna keep it in there until I'm done. And after that, I'll Wednesday or Thursday I'll do Star Trek Deep Space Nine: The Fallen. I'll continue on with that. You actually get to play Cisco, Kira, and Worf, albeit separately. Like they have like their different perspectives of the story you can play as, so that's kind of awesome. So
That is cool.
yeah. I swear there was something else, but yeah, that's kind of my game plan.
I'm on Sunday. I'm going out with a friend to buy camping gear.
There we go.
Probably not the highest quality camping gear, because once you get to the higher quality stuff, it starts getting really expensive. Like
Yeah.
I've seen tents on Amazon for like $150. I know that's not expensive compared to some stuff, but considering you can get tents for like $40 at
Yeah.
Walmart or Academy, so yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. Once I'm done with Battlefront, I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna do. I might replace it with a Bond game or something.
Yeah, I don't know what I want to do Tuesday. It's not going to be another session of Star Fox with a joystick. I really want to save that for a weekend slot because I'm not. I really don't want to wear out my wrist on a weeknight like that.
Yeah, and for me that was just a last minute. You know what? Screw it. Let's do it for me.
Uh, I'm just wondering if I want to give some other game on my catalog a whirl or something else. I know there's like moments
Yeah,
where
filler one. Yeah.
I've done like a one-off for some franchise RPG. I'm just wondering if I'm willing to give another one of those a test. I'm probably not gonna. Mm, ah, I'm probably not gonna do the first Fantasy Star again since I just did that last fall, unless I'm really reaching for straws or out of options. I'll do the original and maybe 4. I don't want to do a 2 vanilla as it is because 2 vanilla is just going to be a long grind fest, and I have nothing to say for very long grind fests like that. And 3 is just, ugh. It's slow, a lot of backtracking, and I'm just going to say this: if there wasn't fast forwarding available on the on the Genesis Classics collection, I would not even bother to get out of the first town, or better yet, the second. Where's fast travel or fast walking when you need it?
Really.
Yeah. Don't know if I want to give a Bloodstained or Azure Striker Gunvolt another whirl. Maybe. Maybe, but admittedly that would be just blind. Hmm. And I really don't want to touch Fantasy Star Portable 2 moment. Last time I streamed that game kind of kicked my ass, and there were some legitimate problems I had with that game. I don't think I'm willing to vent those all over again.
Oh, sorry. Which game specifically?
Fantasy Star Portable 2. It was for the PSP. I streamed that last year or 2 years ago. To say I had some concerns about how they balance their missions is an understatement.
Yeah, the game is not great.
I mean, I really wanted to like it, but there was a bunch of bullshit I was just not willing to tolerate. Especially when it comes to build locking, or at least how they handled it.
Any sign that the game was rushed?
That I honestly can't tell you. Maybe that was the case stateside, but I heard Portable 2 Infinite, which was the later Japanese release, and eventually it got fan translated. It fixed a handful of those problems, and yeah, the ducks are on a penalty kill. Yeah, the Kraken won that one. Fuck a
Unleash the Kraken!
Fuck a duck.
Hey, leave my pet duck alone. Leave him out of this. Think a pet duck would be cool. Like you're the one person on the block that has one.
Would be kind of neat.
And they're pretty tame too. Problem is, it'll depend on your landlord or your homeowners association, though. I think.
Or are they afraid that ducks are just gonna poop all over everyone's lawns?
Unless you contain them, just keep them inside your house or your backyard or something. Geese, I can understand. They're obnoxious.
Yeah, and actually, one time where I worked, they actually had to put up warnings on the video boards saying, "Please be aware of geese attacks in the parking lot."
Because that one incident you had, or was it kind of a lot of stuff leading up to that?
I'm not sure if me getting nearly attacked was the catalyst for it, but yeah, when I yelled out loud, that probably someone heard it outside the window.
No one
Maybe.
talked to you about, hey, you need to display a positive image for our company or something or whatever. No one pulled you in for that.
No, it's like they were. No, it's like they no because yeah, like they were aware. It's like they saw the goose flapping the wings, and I didn't provoke it or anything. So
Did you expletives at it?
yes.
Like, get away from me! Stay away from me, you bastard! And did you stare it down?
I try to avoid direct eye contact with it, but it's like when the goose just opens up its bill and looks like it's gonna be in in attack position. And I'm like, yeah,
Was it a big fat ass goose?
pretty sure. Hey Slinger, last I checked, the Coyotes were leading 5-4.
Was it like a normal white orange bill goose, or?
I think it was a gray goose with an orange bill. 6-4 Coyotes.
Well, I'm gonna head on out, guys. It's been nice hanging with you.
See you, Vent. Real.
Ducks only shot 15 times on goal. What the fuck? There are so many things that are just fundamentally wrong with that team. I really do not have the energy to go through
There's not even a hockey team at an NHL team near Sacramento. They're the only one. Oh wait, isn't Ducks Western Hockey League? I don't remember.
The Ducks are down in SoCal and Anaheim. The closest team to Sac is the Sharks, but yeah, I picked the Ducks for a bunch of stupid reasons. So yeah.
Because you actually like the duck animal, or
because the DuckTales theme song got stuck in my head, and when it came time for me to pick a team, I just picked them based off of that. That at the time it's like they were all right, and the other thing was I could actually pronounce everyone's names on the team. So yeah, like I said, a bunch of stupid reasons I picked them.
Are you kind of regretting it now?
They've really tested my patience for the last 7 years, but it can get worse. The San Francisco 49ers were in hell for 7 years. They eventually managed to get out of it.
Yeah, I'm on the talk. I don't know. The Mariners ever been to the World Series? I know it's really stupid for me to ask. I should know this shit.
Unfortunately, they have not yet.
Oh, what's the World Series trophy called? Just the World Series trophy or cup or something?
I think it's like the commissioner's trophy, but even then, it's like calling Rob Manfred a commissioner is like calling me a bloody full-blooded Catholic. Especially if you heard about, how he's handled the entire Oakland Athletics situation recently. Yeah,
We're-
I read
we're
the
not-
news. And
We're not talking. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Well, that and on top of that is how much he kind of disparaged the entire Houston Astros cheating allegations by calling the trophy a piece of metal.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I guess you mean cafeteria. You mean? Well, you said like full blood Catholic or something.
Yeah. But,
Okay, got it. Yeah, sorry, go off topic. I'm like, okay, I was just wondering if that's what you meant. But sheesh, keep that to yourself.
Yeah, he said a handful of stupid things on air, but I would probably say it's not the worst you can say as the face of a company. I mean, there are many other faces of companies or nations who have said even stupider shit that have really ruined their bargaining position or their respect from their paying audiences.
Yeah.
Like the guy who currently is in charge of Warner Brothers. And that's
What's
a whole
his name? What's his name?
David Zaslav.
Oh, brother. Is he a piece of work in your opinion?
He's the guy who used to run the Discovery Channel. Make your own conclusions. It should be. I wouldn't say it's immediately obvious, but if you realize just how far that channel has fallen, believe me, it will clue you in real quick.
Sounds like he wasn't the right choice.
Well, especially it's like when he kind of disparaged like one of his child networks bargaining positions. I was like, I mean, say what you will about the state of the NBA, but it's like saying we don't need the NBA out loud in public. I'm going like, dude, it's like, read the room. One, it's like that is basically one of the few things that is keeping TNT alive, or at least making a shit ton of money. Two, you've probably just ruined your bargaining position with the association when it comes to the next round of TV rights. And the other thing that really kind of peeved me about when he said that was, it's like at the time, it's like they bought half the rights for nationally televised hockey, the other half going to ESPN. And I'm going, dude, it's like, you just got the NHL. And not to mention, you also are making money ham over fist with March Madness as well. I'm like, I get that sports is kind of a really stupid, lucrative business, but I'm like, why would you say anything that would sour your negotiations that are going to be upcoming? Well, and also the other thing that kind of really was maddening from a timing perspective was like, it's like TNT paid Charles Barkley and the other studio guys pretty much their retirement contracts. And yes, they do have escape clauses in case TNT does lose rights. But I'm going, it's like, dude, read the room and read what the hell your affiliate networks are doing.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna even get into like the entire mishandling about Cartoon Network, because that's a whole separate issue in and of itself. And
oh gosh.
and I am not knowledgeable or well versed enough to even speak in that realm. So that's I am not qualified to speak at that topic at this time.
Mm-mm.
And that's another whole can of worms.
Yeah, let's leave it sealed. Let's not break out the can opener.
Yeah. All right. So you mentioned what was coming up. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do Tuesday. Maybe some other game that I could give a trial run to. But I don't know. It's like I really cannot help myself for Tuesday nights. It's like I have no idea what 2 hour restraint is. Then again, it's like I'm not really helping my case when I play games, or at least like, can I do one more mission yet? Can I do one more? Can I do one more? I'm like, damn it, no. Oh, the Coyotes beat the Knights 7-4. All right. Well, I guess that's pretty much things of interest for me right now. All right, closing time, Mott. Last call.
All right. Yeah, I'll probably stream Stars Battlefront for like an hour or so. It probably won't be a very long session. I mean, you're more than welcome to chat, but yep. And everything else I mentioned, yeah.
And be sure you throw that disclaimer saying it's legitimate classic Battlefront and not the repackaged crock of shit we just got.
Don't worry. I don't know if I'm even gonna get it now. Yeah. The recent the way you can tell is because I always start off with the original Xbox screen, so you can tell, and you can tell it's not emulated either. So yeah, just to have someone just so way folks have a means of escaping the complete dog shit mess we got. But yeah, I can't wait for the coming week.
Yep. And so we enter Endgame. Good night.
And no, not the Voyager final episode of the same name. No, that's totally different. And keep it real, guys.
Yep, and don't let keeping it real go wrong.
Well, if you let it.